I don't know how to. Ugh.
It's
You
like
know
when
the
you
deal.
immediately like activate rip it and dip it lifestyle.
We've gone live. We're gonna go get water. Enjoy the clips for a little bit while I go do that. Well, I guess let's make sure I'm audible. Can I be heard?
Oh my god!
I can be heard.
Dome in the volcano.
Bump this a tiny bit too, just a smidgen. But yeah, I'm gonna get liquid, and then I'll be ready, guys.
The breath of fresh air was just at the bottom. Okay, problem
Same
averted
deal that it
by
is every
learning how to read. That's crazy. Anyways, she's an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly sold sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. I'll be honest, if I got robbed more than like twice, I'd probably be like, hang on a minute. I don't think I'm gonna start believing these people no more. 501c paperwork to constitute as a charity.
Oh, that makes sense.
And without that, it's not donations. You're not.
My tummy hurts.
Hey, tax people, have you considered? My tummy hurts. Okay, so that's 234 out of 300. And also another 10 minutes.
Okay, let's close.
You guys have already pushed this to 4
Man,
hours,
that got
and we are 11
instantly.
minutes in.
What do you think?
Usually it takes them a little bit longer, but I know that they were looking for some additional mods in the small streamer support group.
It's really good.
Hey, we got liquid.
Taste the grindiness.
So we are sore as fuck today.
Oh no,
We're doing 5Ks every day,
Fooled.
and
Tasted capsule coffee.
we did a
Potato.
hello, yeah. So we've been doing 5Ks every day. We missed Monday, so we did 5 miles
That's
yesterday, and
probably-
today I woke
I
up
don't know
hurting
what
like a
shit is.
motherfucker.
I don't know things, I don't do stuff. But I do win.
How are you today, Yaya?
King.
Let's transition to the live scene.
And one of the finger, like, just...
Yes. But where's the game sound? Hello? I'm good. I'm just sore today. Like I said, ended up walking 5 miles yesterday. Did a total of 20 miles so far this week. But because of that and how long it's been since I've really been doing like treadmill walk, because I usually do it at like 3.5 speed. So I think that's like 3.5 miles an hour. I hadn't done it for a while, and now I'm like back into it hard. So today my legs were like, kill me. Which graphics am I on? Yes, new graphics. Okay. I finally got my Jeff skin yesterday. With that sick Hawkeye game that I had. That got me like four challenges that had the little gold star attached to it. So that helped out a lot. Last time we played this, I was really sick. Like, I had my cousin in here talking to me to give me some, like, someone to bounce ideas off of while I, like, spun my wheels. We spent 2 hours not making any progress at all. And then... Let me check something. Sorry, something's bothering me. Test. Yes, okay. Test. Nah, I get anxious sometimes about the audio in the mic. Hopefully the game is not too loud. Just in case, I'm gonna bump it. Like one. Oh, it was on an even number anyways. Nasty. But yeah, so. Last time we did this, I was sick as... I was gonna say sick as balls, but that's not really accurate. I was just not in a good place to be trying to do puzzle platforming. We went the wrong way for like 10-15 minutes. Oh, I'm in the spirit realm. No, wait, went the wrong way for like 20-30 minutes, found the right way, couldn't figure out how to navigate the puzzle properly, and then just called it after less than 2 hours. So what I did is, in my own downtime, went and I went and got to the next teleportation point, which was like 2 hours of puzzles. So I'm kind of glad we did that off stream, even though I know there's just going to be more puzzles in this game. I feel like a lot of the cool combat stuff didn't come until like Soul Reaver 2 and Blood Omen 2. So we have ads, and I know we're about to meet our brother, so we're just gonna wait a sec. Also, I see that B subscribed earlier today. I think she has it on auto renew. But yeah, we're just gonna wait until ads are done before we see Zephon for the first time. We also have this explosion ability that we never use. Yeah, I am good besides the soreness. I'm happy it's Friday. I'm sad that today was my last remote day for like a while. I mean, I have one day next week, but 2 weeks straight of just getting to stay at home was lovely. Especially since, like... Especially since my work is like an hour away from where I live. Hello, Pink Wolfie. I got it right this time. How was your subathon going? I stopped in once or twice, but each time you were away. I was like, oh man. Oh, now the ad starts? It told me ad was about to start, so I chilled out for a second before we go and try this boss for the first time. Ooh. I'll just hang out until the ad is done. So yeah, I made like 2 hours of progress getting through this the puzzle sections to the next teleport point, which just so happens to be right before the boss. All you guys missed was me being stupid about puzzles, which, dear God, my brother loved these games, and I really like the narrative aspect of these games, but I'm not a like puzzle platformer, and I'm especially bad at rotating shapes. And there's a lot of shape rotation. So the things I'm bad at are like shape rotation and directions. Like remembering like twists and turns and like a maze and stuff. And that's a big chunk of what we've had to deal with. I often say that I'm a word cell, not a shape rotator. So that has been an interesting struggle with these games. Because I do not remember most of these puzzles. But, yeah. Some of them I'm like, how the fuck do I flip this game? Hello, monkey dogs. This is still loud in my ear. How are you today? I think ads are over, so we're gonna go meet our brother. Well, one of our brothers. This is Zephon. I think we can see him there. I'm certain nothing strange or bizarre has happened to him in the intervening 500 years. Since we've been double dead. Perfectly normal brother activity. You look the same as I always remember. Apparently that's his old setup.
Zephon, your visage becomes you. It's an appropriate reflection of your soul.
I think I have to fight the arms and throw something at that fire, or get something on fire and throw it at him. It's been a long time.
You have missed so many changes, little Raziel. Look around you. See how the human's weapon of destruction has become my home. Indeed, my body.
What do you mean?
A cocoon of brick and granite from which to watch a pupating world.
Yeah, how are you today, monkey dogs? How are things up there? You get any snow? Do you get any fun weather?
Snared in your cowardly trap. But you've made the mistake of leaving me unbound.
It's been wonderfully cold down here.
To my will.
Will, instinct, reflex action. The insect mind finds little difference. I warn you, brother. As my stature has grown, so it is matched by my appetite.
One of the things I always found really cool
Step forward.
about this as a child, especially since like some of the other media I was into, had some similar themes. Had some similar themes. Is this at an area that I can attack? No. Was the idea that they, as the vampires, being immortal, evolved over time. So, like, and part of the problem was that Cain, like, didn't. So I think I need to pick something up there. I'm trying to remember what the lock-on button is. I'm so stupid. There it is. Grab that. Get out of there. And then I think I... Nope, is it? Ah, I just threw it on the ground at myself. Shit, how do I throw stuff? I think I need to throw it at him. Let me see the controls again. Throw, look around. Face enemy, sneak. Crouch. Oh, it's a Y. Oh. I'm probably gonna die here. I think I need to hit him to make that shoot the egg out better. Yeah. Okay. So now we know. Let's get out of there. We might be able to do this in one. Maybe not. If not, it's not the end of the world. Get out of there! Oh. Hey, look at that. Some things are still locked up there in my dumb little head. Hello, Fearless. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Playing a game we haven't played in a long time. I believe this gives us the wall crawling ability. How are you today?
Consuming Zephon's apostate soul has bestowed on you a new gift. Like his vampire spawn, you are able to scale certain walls which are otherwise impassable. But only
Yeah, thank you
spirit world,
for the
these
bits.
insubstantial edifices will not support you.
Are you a Soul Reaver fan? Yeah, I didn't even do the math, but I'm pretty sure you just sent us up to another punishment wheel. I forgot to do it. Yeah, I do love that page. It is great for getting to meet people. Okay, yeah, I grabbed my 2 beans. One of these is definitely... No, one of these is definitely burnt rubber. This is disgusting, Yaya. Why would you do this to me? I think we have burnt rubber and sriracha. I really don't want it to land on song today. I did find out that I owe Mystic Wolfman a song. Durian popping candy. Ew. It takes us back to 0. So Fearless, tell me about yourself. What do you like to play? What games are you interested in? While I open up this durian popping candy real quick. I will say at least the burnt rubber one doesn't last. I need to get scissors in here. I haven't opened this shit with a nail clipper. Just cut a corner and then peel it. But yeah, I was going through the note. I'm behind on making clips, so I was going through videos, and I got to the sub for songs night for November. And man, did I realize that during some chaos, Mystic Wolfman subscribed at the same time as like B and Richard and hello Raven, and all these and my wife used her for points, and like all this other stuff happened, and like I realized I never did Mystic Wolfman's song. So I messaged him and told him next time he's in, we'll fix that. Ugh, disgusting. So we just beat up our brother Zephon, who had turned into a giant insect. I'm so glad I have coffee up here because this is nasty.
In the mountains beyond the pillars.
How are you today, Raven? Speaking of sub for songs,
endowed with Zephon's soul,
sub for songs for January is looking tenuous. It's right before I leave the country for like a week. Well, a long weekend. And we got a lot of stuff we're running around doing around that. You're just waking up? That's fair. We got a lot of stuff we have to do leading up to that. So I might have to push sub for songs to be to skip January and jump straight to February, unfortunately. Well, same goals will be the goals will be the same in February. If we get 15 subs or whatever, we will do what is down here? Oh right. Yeah, no, I don't want to go back this way. We'll take the teleporter. We'll do emo night, but yeah. So let me see. We got to this up to this boss off screen. Beat him fairly quickly thanks to a weird locked in memory. We did a bunch of grinding and metaphor. We did no additional story content, but we did do like side quests and stuff. Hung out with a couple people, but not a lot of them. And got it to the point where we ended up doing the other tower, the Tower of Insolence that's there. And then we just kind of like ran up and down the tower a bunch of times, killing stuff, getting levels. We went from like level 51 to... Okay. I just got an achievement. I don't super know what for, but... I think there was somewhere else I was supposed to go. This is the area I accidentally unlocked first. But I want to go back to the pillars because I believe this area is right near the pillars. And I need to, Oh, you know what? I bet these give you the, let you know what each of those icons mean instead of having to memorize it. Don't mind me, sir. I don't remember this. What the? Okay, note to self. Yeah, I think I can climb walls now. Yes. Yeah, so we can climb walls now, which unlocks a bunch of extra stuff for us. So we're gonna go back towards the beginning. And go do any of the... It's a game that my brother used to love to play. And I would watch him and kind of point stuff out for him since he was legally blind. But, it is the story of... It's complicated. One of the things I liked about it is being a big fan of, like, narrative fiction. This game really pushed forward, like, narrative fiction kind of gameplay stuff at the time. Oh, I think I need to be in here. This is normal and fine. Don't worry about it. So it's essentially the story, a sequel to a game called Blood Omen, where a man named Cain becomes a vampire and ends up going to like war, and eventually he turns several other lieutenants into vampires. But because Cain is supposed to be the next pillar of balance. He's like the child of the previous pillar of balance, so he's supposed to be the next one. He decides, I don't want that. I'm gonna be an immortal undead instead, and because of that, the world never finds balance, and the timeline gets all fucked up. You are playing as Raziel, one of his lieutenants, where after a millennia or so, you suddenly grow bat wings. You start to evolve as vampires beyond what you previously were. And that rubs Cain the wrong way because he doesn't. He stays the same. I mean, his appearance changes. He looks very, like, more demonic and, like, fucked up than he used to. But since you grew bat wings and started to evolve, he, rips off your wings and throws you into, like, the abyss, where you get tortured for 500 years and get reborn as this wraith. And now that all this time has passed, you've returned, and you see that the world is even more fucked up than it was. Yes, I was like, I think the pillars are over here. I was getting really nervous about my bad sense of direction. Yeah, it is dark, but also, like, this was on the PS1 originally, so, like, the graphics were kind of, I mean, like, here's the original graphics. There were nothing amazing, but, like, the fact that it was, like, had so much voice acting, it was, had all these, like, storylines, this, like, complicated interwoven story that was the main focus, and it was about vampires, which, like, young me loved. So we gravitated towards it. We played a lot of this and I think Medieval 2 and the .hack GU series, which I really want to get. I should have bought it during the Steam sale. It was $5 for all, like, 4 games. But I forgot because I'm stupid. But how's it going out there, Evan? I saw that that post in your Discord. I hope that kid's okay. Jeez, that looked messy. That's really fucked up, yo. So what I think I'm going to focus on doing is progressing, and then on my own off screen, I'll go back and explore, do some Metroidvania stuff. Oh, that's right.
Such objects are but shadows in the
I know. I just forgot that I was a spirit. The combat in this version of the game is a little bit clunky sometimes. Because it's like PlayStation 1 stuff. But the combat in like Blood Omen 2 and Soul Reaver 2, it's been like just above freezing or freezing here. Which I'm down for. I love the cold. We're about to go on vacation to Newfoundland in like 2 weeks, and it's supposed to be like equally cold over there, maybe a little bit colder, and with snow, and I'm so excited for the snow. I was just whining to my wife a couple days ago. I was like, I crave the snow. I miss it so badly. My mom's family, where they grew up, which is where we would like visit a lot for Christmas, had a weather advisory because they were expecting somewhere between 8 and 20 inches of snow. With the worst case scenario being somewhere in the range of like 2 to 3 feet. So worst case scenario, a meter of snow in one day. I'm gonna have a great time. I'm gonna eat so much food. We're gonna go to, I think it's called like Kitty Vitty, which is like this really like idyllic looking like fisherman community place. That was featured in a TV show that my wife likes a lot. So that would be cool. And yes, I've already scoped out some restaurants. I made 2 reservations, and it looks like I have this ability, and I don't know if this happens to other people, but I very often find that I pick hotels and then find that I've accidentally picked like an extremely optimally located hotel. So I picked a hotel just because I thought, I like this hotel. It looks neat. It's got blah, blah, blah. And, yeah, come to find out that hotel is like right in the middle of like this like district by the waterfront that, has like all these like shops and bars and pubs and all of this around that, and several really interesting seeming restaurants that I want to go to, which is great because we won't have a car for this trip. I don't trust myself to drive in that sort of winter, and we're only going to be there for like 4.5, 5 days, so it didn't make sense to rent a car for that period. I think if I don't hurt them, they won't try and fight me. So it's like 7 minutes away from the fishing village. It's like 10 minutes away from a park that has like ice skating and like snowshoeing and cross-country skiing as options. So I've accidentally like picked like an optimally placed hotel again, and I love that for us. Please make it. I don't want to do this again. Okay. But I'm excited. Once I do this, I'll only have 1 Canadian province left to visit. I will have visited all of them. And I think this year, if I play my cards right, I've been trying to map it out because I have like 4 weeks that I need to burn. My wife does not have 4 weeks of time off. So that means I'm going somewhere or some places by myself. Fine. I don't actually mind adventuring by myself. Especially for certain things, it's a lot easier. Like when I did my thing of like going around the Midwest and hitting some of like the prairie states. Being able to drive, like, just roll out of bed, drive like 400 miles that day, go see something cool and neat, move on to something else, like not having to worry about planning around another person made that one like nice. Made that one easy, especially since it wasn't stuff she was interested in anyways. So there's this door here, if I remember correctly. Because when I was running around here was when I was trying to play the game sick. I believe that just leads to the portal. Sorry, this over here makes it look like I should be able to get up there. There's that tunnel. So the only thing I can think of is this door. So what I might end up doing is, say like August or later in the year, be like, okay, I'm gonna finish Canada. I'm gonna knock Saskatchewan, the last province I'd have left, off the map. And while I'm up there, since I have multiple weeks I need to burn, why don't I make it a 2-part trip? Lit Saskatchewan and go up to like Yellowknife and the Northwest Territory, since we're already that close. Which I think will be cool. The other option is I could go and finish up the Midwest, because I still have like Oklahoma and Kansas to do. States that are not particularly interesting to me, but there's a cool... I know we have several PBS members that live out there. I don't know if I would meet up with them because that's still stressful in my brain. Like, there's a... I don't know if they're in PBS, but Chad the Assassin lives in the city I'm going to, in Newfoundland. But the idea of meeting up stresses me out. And it literally has nothing to do with him. It's entirely a me and my anxiety issue. Okay, so this is just a fountain. Well, this is going to be a shame if it turns out I'm still stuck. I think when he was telling me where to go, I was dealing with the bits and the everything. So I may have missed what he was saying. But how have you been, Raven? I saw that you were on Marvel Rivals when I woke up one day. It said you had streamed it in the middle, in for me what was the middle of the night. Oh, come on. I was just about to transform back. You really gotta choose violence now? We're not gonna fight. We're not gonna rumble. Oh, you know what? I bet when I was beelining back, I missed something. The man is pivoting in circles. I think we already went up this when I came through earlier. Damn, this is tall. Yes, we did. Oh. But what do you know? I know if I did this. I don't know what that does. I'm going to be honest with you. Where would you go in Australia if you could? I think I know what state you live in, Australia-wise. I don't want to, like, dox you if you don't want people to know. But I think you said in passing at a certain point. Okay, let's keep an eye out for textured walls, because those are the ones we can climb. And as we've learned, sometimes they don't start on the floor. This was the other area we could go through. I would love to go back to Australia. It's hard for me to double up on places I've already been. Especially with me wanting to get several of my goals out of the way before kids. But I mean, we had a good time in Australia. E. I feel like Rivals is so much fun if you have other people to play with. I don't think it's a game I would be caught dead playing by myself. Sneaky. Okay. This is not where we needed to go. Well, maybe. Hold on. Interesting. Was there another one of those on the other side? No. Okay. Those little spirals help us keep our sword for like longer. Or basically it's a health upgrade. Because when our spiral runs out, we turn back into a wraith. And then have to like find a portal to return to the physical realm. Okay, so this just takes me back to the teleporter. Okay, actually, hold on. Let's try and look at what the symbols actually are, so we can learn. Necropolis. I think the Necropolis is where we want to go. Okay, so that was the symbol I was about to go to. I've heard good things about Perth, but I know nothing about it. What is this way? Oh, it's this place. Interesting. Okay. Tell me about Margaret River. I've actually never heard of that one. I know my wife wants to go to Sydney eventually. And she, you had told me that, Tasmania? Is that the island to the south? Jesus. Camera? Camera, please. This is why I have such a hard time with games like these. My sense of direction is fucked. I'm so bad at like rotating shapes and like keeping a detailed picture of where shit is in my head. That does sound good, actually. If Soul was here, he could tell me where to go. I don't think the Necropolis was the place I was thinking it was. Wah. Wait, you know what? I think there was a climby place over here, from what I remember. I remember having to go through a water area and then getting to a thing, and I was like, well, this is pointless. I can't even do this yet. And this is always my approach to Metroidvania games, and maybe I should just do this. I don't know if this counts as a Metroidvania game, but it does have Metroidvania aspects. Anytime I would get a new thing, that would be like new ability, I would just go back to the beginning of the game and look for like any instance that I couldn't have used that previously. And with how stupid I am, that might be the best thing to do. Since I missed whatever the cutscene said. Oh god, you know what else? I should save. The game does not auto-save. She's not super into wine, but it still sounds like it could be a fun trip, you know? I think these are really just to refill if you used your thing. Psych. Okay, this is where I was trying to get back to earlier. Oh, you know what? Aw, dang. I was like, maybe the climbing ability... I'll try that again in case I fucked it up. I was like, perhaps unlocking the climbing ability... Hey, this is where we got thrown to our death. Our re-death. I was gonna say, perhaps the climbing ability can be used to go up that, but I kind of doubt it. It'd be weird for them to introduce additional textures like that. I know it said to go beyond the pillars of something, which is why I originally thought it was the place where all the broken pillars were. Try it one more time, but like I said, I kind of doubt it. Yeah. So, climbing doesn't let us climb on that. Let's see. Shut up. Nobody cares. Yeah, I feel like Australia, because it's got so many, like, it's kind of at a crossroads, culturally. I feel like there's probably a lot of, like, really, like, diverse, eating options. We only went to that one small, like, resort island. And so there was a variety of seafood, but like it's not the same as like say going to like Sydney or something where it's like boom, big metropolitan area, you got food from all over the world. Oh man, I was looking at the chat. I didn't see that guy coming. I need something to kill him with. Well, actually, I don't. Now that I think about it, I need to be in this setup anyway, so I can go through these walls. I mean, I've been to towns like that in the U.S. I once went to a, when driving through an area, it was where I was originally like, hey, why don't we stop here and knock this state that I don't care about off the map, like visit-wise. It's like Arkansas or something. And,
May you find peace here.
this is Kane's mom. The town had very recently been very on fire, and at one point appeared to have
Corpse in a shallow grave.
had like an excavator or something drive up the road and like rip giant gouges in the street.
The defiled victim mutely screams.
I was like, what the
in
fuck?
outrage.
I'm in the chair. Let us see. Yeah, no, it was the kind of thing too where it's like we got there and I was like, I think this town might be a bit rough. We should not stop here. I looked at it, I was like, fuck this shit. Yeah, we just kept going. I think we ended up finding like a state or like national park further on. I'd have to look at a map. I don't even remember if it was like Arkansas or Missouri, but I do remember that the town was called like Helena, West Helena, and I was like, oof, I would never want to come here again. Some of those like towns that are like, what the fuck? How did I get in here? Oh, there must be like a corner over here that doesn't. Yeah. This corner doesn't look like it exists from the other angle, but... It is... Okay. I'm trying to figure out a correct way of saying this, but I don't think there is one that won't, like, upset some people. It is weird that, like, there's this, like, idyllic small town culture in the US. And there are some nice small towns. I've been to them. But also, some of, like, the worst horror stories I ever hear about, like, drug, alcohol, and, like, violence-related stuff come from, like, the small towns where it's, like, there's basically no police force. And everyone just is, like, expected to self-regulate. I mean, granted, big cities are often, like, no picnic either. Like, a lot of places have their problems. But I feel like... I feel like a lot of people I know from small towns have this view of the city being, like, scary and dangerous, but then also where they're from is scary and dangerous. And I don't understand. Like I said, that might be, like, anecdotal evidence. That door's open. Is this the climb thing? You know that through one of these grates, there was an area where I got to it, and I was like, oh, climb. And I was like, man, I can't. So I think this is an area where you need, like, there's stuff up there. And I know at a certain point you gain the ability to swim. So, I mean, there are big cities I've been to that I probably wouldn't want to go back to, like, and not even just like they're too much, like they're too violent, they're too blah blah blah. They're too scary. It's like I've done New York City at least once. I maybe have done it twice. No, wait, I've definitely done it twice. I don't really feel like I need to go back to New York City, you know? I've done it. It's fine. It's cool. There's a lot of stuff, but it's also it's so hectic. Like, it's not for me, and that's fine. Washington, D.C. I've been to several times, so it's like, eh. I've been to L.A. one of the times, visiting family, and that was fine. I probably wouldn't go back unless my wife wants to go for the food, so that may end up happening eventually, but still. I don't feel any, like, burning desire to return to LA or anything like that. Pretty sure this is the area we were at previously. Psych. Psych. I don't really see a point in fighting them. You don't really get anything other than, like, restoring your sword if you lost it. Like, there's no... I think in, like, Blood Omen, Soul Reaver 2, Defiance... It's been a bit, but I think you can, like, unlock stuff by fighting. Like, the more you do stuff, the more stuff you get. And that, like I said, that may be wrong. It's been a long time. But in this, there, other than, like, consuming a soul, there's not really much to it. This is the puzzle I couldn't figure out when I was sick last time, which was literally just, do you consider jumping? There's a... Is that a climb wall? I can't really tell. Yeah, it is. Now, what do you do? I think that must just restore more than one. It's... I don't know why, but, like, the game seems really dark to me today. There's not any additional light in here, so I don't know why that would be the case. Who is swinging on me? It's you too, buddy. Oh, that is the reminder. We are at like 0 though, so it would take literally it would take 100 bits to make me eat a bean, 200 bits for 2 beans, 300 bits to jump all the way back up to the punishment wheel. You don't need to fight me. I'm literally just checking on something. Yeah, I don't see anything extra in here that we can get. Shalon. But yeah, this year my hope is to do... What the heck happened with the camera there? Is to do... So we have that one trip to Newfoundland. I'm hoping... Then we have a cruise with my wife's family. Out to, out to the Caribbean. I'm gonna hit up like Dominican Republic, gonna hit up Puerto Rico and US Virgin Islands, which will knock the Atlantic territories off my travel list. We're going to my dad had talked about going to Scotland, but I don't think that's still on the table. Every time I talk to him, he waffles on it. And then this last week, he had an awkward encounter at a restaurant that made me go, okay, maybe not. Maybe not this year. I know my cousins want to go up to Philly because they've never been. I've been to Pennsylvania tons of times, but I've never I can't 100% definitively say that I've ever been to New Jersey. I may have. I just don't remember. Wait, this is a climb wall. Am I not on the thing all the way? Okay. Man, these walls are really easy to overlook. Why am I gently drifting to the left? What? What is this? Interesting. Ah. What the fuck are you? This both solved nothing and only provided more questions to be asked. We're getting like the true authentic experience of someone who's playing this game for the first time. Yeah, it doesn't really focus on jump scares. It's really just like, I think this is a puzzle room. The game focuses mainly on like exploration and puzzle solving, and then the complicated narrative story of the fall and basically Kane's actions basically fucking over the world, and how it all kind of culminates. There's Legacy of Kane, Blood Omen, and Blood Omen 2, which mainly follow, well, they exclusively follow Kane, the vampire that turned us. We are one of the Seraphim, which are like the church enforcer kind of people. So Kane took several of the Seraphim and turned them into vampire lieutenants, and now they've all become fucky after like 2,000 years of stagnation and decay and becoming disgusting monsters. So there's that, and then there's the Soul Reaver games, which follow Raziel. And then there, at the beginning of this game, we don't have a sword. We fight Kain. We get this like spectral sword. Okay, so that undid that. Fuck off. And in Defiance, the stories kind of intersect and you play as both of them, and you get to learn like about the history. There's a lot of time travel mechanisms and all this other kind of stuff. Wait a minute. What is this? I don't think I saw this the first time. There's like time travel mechanisms and all sorts of like complicated stuff. Okay. So, we'll definitely be returning there at some point in the future. Now, wait, which way did we come from? Oh, this goes further down. No, wait, no. Fuck me. I did that last time. That's so stupid. So, what ends up happening is through complicated time travel stuff, you and Kain are responsible for the creation of each other and all this other shit. It's very hard to explain. That's why when you look up like lore for this, you can find very easily like 3-hour videos breaking down the shit. I can't believe that didn't count. Stop skittering. No one likes skittering. Okay, so that's where I would turn back if I needed to, from what I remember. Okay. It's probably infuriating to watch if you, like, remember shit about this game. The camera fucked me there. I'm just gonna call that one. But can't I just climb this? Isn't that so much easier? Like, from what I remember, it's due to the it's one of those, like, it's almost like a Christopher Nolan movie where it's like, what the fuck? Why didn't that count? There's like a bunch of like little complicated points that all tie together, and because of both of your actions, you cause all of the events to unfold. We're going over here. We're just not gonna fuck with it. Camera. The game does suffer from like Dark Souls 1 camera sometimes, where I'm just like, what are you looking at? All I did was move like 2 feet. Why did you flip 180? Now we're back to where we were, which we can just fly up. Yeah, we gotta go up here. This is just taking us back to where we previously were, but since I was already over here, I was like, well, I guess we might as well explore to see if there's any climbing stuff we can do, now that we've unlocked the ability to climb. At least knock that off the list. Yeah, due to the complicated history and like company buyouts and bullshits, this game has been the franchise has been in limbo for like ever. Because I think Eidos or Crystal Dynamics, one of them made the sequel game, or the Soul Reaver games instead of Blood Omen. Can you chill? I just wanted through there. Ugh, I still taste the durian. One of them made the Soul Reaver games instead of Blood Omen, and then Silicon Knights got sued out of existence for stealing Unreal Engine 3 code with their not very good game, but I enjoyed, called Too Human. Yeah, Too Human was so awkward. So Too Human was like we're gonna make a, it's going to be a game that is like, think like proto-Destiny kind of stuff. But it's like futuristic sci-fi, Norse deities, and you play as Baldur, kind of like going through like a loot and fight loop of like bosses and different skill paths that you could take, culminating in like Ragnarok with different endings. Cool. So that the game wasn't very good, but I beat all of the classes. I leveled them all up because I enjoyed it. They got sued. Found guilty of stealing code from Unreal Engine 3. The company was already financially not doing well, apparently, and this led to the company having to shut down. On top of that, it was ordered that every unsold copy of Too Human had to be returned to distributors and destroyed. So, like, I have a copy because I already owned the copy. But, like, you could only buy it used after that point. You could not buy a new copy from a store. And then all of those new copies were returned and destroyed. You throw knives and will be annoying. So, yeah, it was one of these things where it's like, you're not making any more money off that. You're done. And then after that, Crystal, I don't remember which one made the game. It was either Crystal Dynamic or Eidos, but one of them bought the other one, and then were eventually scooped up by Square Enix, the makers of like Final Fantasy and all that. Crystal Dynamics and Eidos went on to make like the Tomb Raider games, which have kind of this like vibe, this like action adventure explory vibe. Can you not? Listen, we're just here for explorations. I don't think they stole like one line of code. I think for it to get to the point where they're like, shut it down, we're taking all of your unsold copies, I think they had to steal quite a bit. But so Crystal Dynamics, Eidos got bought by Square Enix, and Square Enix had the property for a while but didn't do anything with it. And then eventually they came out with the shooter, like action, like shootery game, class hero or hero shooter game. I don't know what they're called. Nosgoth. Wait, why did I do that? I needed to go through this wall. Called Nosgoth, which is the name of the world that this takes place in. So, yeah, I mean, code is proprietary. Like, people do forget that. So they made Nosgoth, but that didn't really have any like story. It was just like vampire hunting seraphim versus different vampires. I never really played it. I wasn't interested. Can you not? Fuck you. You took my sword for like nothing. Okay. So, dude, when I was doing this puzzle section, I had the sound turned off, and I was getting really frustrated. I was like, what the fuck are the bells for? Yeah, come to find out, you need to ring both of those bells at the same time to shatter a glass window for a timed puzzle. Oh wait, I forgot. I have to suck out his soul or he'll just come back. So, Square Enix didn't do anything forever with it. I think it was 11 years between Defiance and this remaster coming out, and this was one of those games that everyone was like, please, remaster it. It's so good. It's, like, it deserves more love. Interesting. So this is the remaster. Hold on. So these are the old graphics. And these are the new graphics. Apparently, from what I read, and I don't know how true this is, because I just read like one article title claiming it. So like, I'm just cautioning with that. Apparently, from what I saw, the developer of this started... It like started as a fan project. Wait, did I ever hit this? Is that a switch? No, it's a torch. Oh, that's right. I grabbed a torch when I was here the first time. Get out. So yeah, Square Enix didn't do anything with it forever. Which is crazy because, like, company loves big narrative stories. That takes me up there. This is over here. Again, we're mostly just testing to see if there's any climbable areas over here. Hello, Monkey Dogs 120. Welcome in. We're doing a lot of backtracking and exploring today. We beat one boss at the very beginning, and we've not done much else. I'll be honest. I was hoping to make more progress than this, but. Well, not only that, with the combat engines you can have. Because, like, back when Defiance and that came out, it was kind of interesting that you had, like... I mean, Defiance came out, and, like, God of War was also around. I know God of War is way more popular than this. I'm not trying to be dismissive towards God of War. I was just trying to think of another example where it was, like, very, like God of War and Devil May Cry, where it's kind of like combo focused, like different abilities did, or like different button combinations did different attacks, and you could like unlock new abilities and stuff. Blood Omen 2 was cool because you could grab different weapons from like around the map or when fighting people for like different fighting styles. I mean, we've seen that sort of concept go on to like more detailed success in games like Neo or Lies of P or like Dark Souls. Like, you could easily transition this setting and this combat style into like a Souls-like game. Now, I don't know how the community would feel about that. As long as it had an interesting story, I would be fine with it. Like, as long as the storytelling was on par, that's fine by me. Oop. How are you today, Monkey Dogs 120? Yeah, like, having a better physics engine would also be nice. Dude, my mouth still tastes dreadful from those candies. It is one of those things, though, like, if you change the core game too much, will the community be upset? Probably. I have a feeling I know where get the fuck out. I have a feeling I know where we need to go. But I don't 100% know. And if we don't find any climby boy areas over here, we will go to that area that I'm thinking of. Because like I said, I remember there being an area under the water where you go down a path and eventually it takes you to a place where you can climb, but we didn't have climbing unlocked yet. I think I remember this area still. Also, just better camera controls would be nice. It's originally a PlayStation 1 game. I can't be too salty about it. I feel like finding the climbing walls is easier in the spirit world. I don't know if that's accurate. I just feel like I can recognize them easier in this lighting. I'm hoping my grinding and metaphor will be helpful. I'm like level 58. I looked ahead, not really to be like, how do I beat this? But more like okay, what level is this next boss? Just to give me an idea. Because I didn't want an issue like I had with the last boss where by the time I realized I was under leveled, and because of how like the cutscenes and the days stuff works and how my save files were set up, I would have had to have lost like many hours of gameplay just to get back to a grinding spot, and then have to go through like an hour worth of cutscenes or something just to get to where I was. So instead, I lowered the difficulty just for that one fight, and then spent 6 hours grinding the last couple days leveling up, because I don't have an issue with grinding. I'm actually perfectly happy to grind. It's a little relaxing. But I'm not willing to lose hours of progress to get back to a grind spot. With the remaster of this coming out, there is now only one franchise still out there that I'm like, please remaster this. It needs the love. And that is the Xenosaga trilogy, which was a series of like Nietzschean, like existential sci-fi mecha game that had like Gnostic Christian themes, and it was very unique and cool and had an interesting story. And all three of those games I own. Oh wait, nope. I just forgot. The granddaddy of them all that needs to be remastered. Legend of Dragoon. For the love of God, Sony, please make a remaster of Legend of Dragoon. But the fact that you haven't, it's not criminal, but man, is it upsetting. We're gonna go back to the beginning, because I believe this watery area that you can drop in kind of early on is where we need to go. Because that's the one that had all these like underground like tunnels. I guess all tunnels. Well, no. So it had all these underground tunnels and had areas where you could phase through walls and some of them had little grates at the end. Or had things where you couldn't get through them without climbing, which we didn't have. I just gotta figure out how to get back to them. So this is back in the tutorial area. I knew that was a mistake. So that one was just the health piece that we grabbed earlier. Yeah. It used to be this, the .hack GU series, and then KOTOR, which I guess KOTOR is supposedly in production, but who the fuck knows? And then Legend of Dragoon and Xenosaga were the games that I'm like, please make remasters of these. They're so good. Why would you leave them to languish in the dark? I mean, at least it's different, but I mean, at least Xenosaga has like a spiritual successor. I've never played any of them. It's one of these days where I'm like, I should have ate before I started streaming because now I'm hungry. But I didn't stream Wednesday, so I want to go long. And we're not even like to the half of what I normally do. Where is the section that I can jump in water? This is where we were exploring earlier. Maybe it was in the necropolis. Oh, hold on. I don't think this is the case. No, okay. It can't be. Got it. I just want to make sure that there was a small part of me that went, wait a minute, in that one area, we had to go behind a waterfall. Not behind a waterfall, but like, we climbed up a waterfall. Can you fucking not? I got shit to do, man. I can like visualize this area, but like I can't visualize where it was. And that I find frustrating. But again, that's a me issue because I have issues with spatial orientation stuff. This has been a very well-known issue with me my entire life. I still, to this day, have trouble navigating to my wife's parents' house without like GPS assistance. And part of it is that they do a lot of construction on those roads. So there are a lot of times in like various different configurations based on whatever the construction is. Sometimes entire exits are blocked off. Sometimes what was 4 lanes is now 2 lanes with like custom dividers in the middle. Like, and like, I know how to get on the highway. Like, I can navigate to where I need to get on, and I know where I need to get off, but that whole area in the middle is just blank to me. I cannot visualize it, I cannot remember it. And yeah, that's the problem I have in stuff like this too. All of the, except for like key feature points, a lot of stuff just kind of like fades into the background for me, as a me problem, not a problem with the game. If it was a modern game, they'd probably just tell you where to go, like a reminder thing. But that does take some of the exploring fun out of it, you know? So we checked Zephon's area. I guess we'll check, what's his fuck's area? Malik's area as well. Ah, that would get annoying. What, the constant construction? Or the it not telling you where to go? Because old games were wild for that. They'd be like, good luck. Ugh. Okay, here's a bunch of water areas. Let's see if it was over here that I was thinking of. I think this is it. So there were several areas where you could drop into the water. And I remember walking down one of these for what felt like a while, and then realizing, oh, I can't do this yet. Okay, so let's try going in here first. But I mean, older games, a lot of times, like this would be your only game for a while. Okay, so this is where we got the power up. That lets us do this floaty boy that I've never used in like an actual productive context. Okay, so it's not that. Let's try this one. Okay, so this must have just had like a health piece or something in it. Let's try going the other direction. Like I said, I remember one of these had a climb at the end. This is how little I remember Soul Reaver 1. When we booted up the game, I was surprised I couldn't swim and that I couldn't climb. I was like, what the heck? What the heck was that? Saving game, just in case we fall through the... I guess we don't lose anything. If you load the game, really, it just takes you back. Hey, look at that. Now, I really hope this is somewhere to go and not just a health upgrade. If it's just a health upgrade, I'm gonna be like, ah. You guys don't look familiar. Hey! Look at our stupid brain self. Hopefully this is where we needed to go. And we didn't just discover another place. Because that did happen last time. we got all excited and found out we discovered the wrong place. Sick doorway. Oh, wait. A climbing wall. Yes. See, have the climbing walls be this colored. It's a lot easier to see. Okay, even if this is the wrong way, this is good news for us. Because this means we've unlocked another teleporter. Which is very advantageous. Because as I learned, when you reload the game, after I did something stupid, I was like, oh, I'll just reload it and be where I saved. No, 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 no. No matter where you save from, it reloads you at that starting area. And you use the teleporters to get back to where you were. Well, I'll show you. Watch. Okay, hold on. Let me exit this. If I save, this is what happens. You save, you quit game, you load game. We go to our most recent save. It starts you back at the starting area. So the saving really just saves your, like, overall story and unlockable progress, not your physical location. Which, if you lose to the bosses, that means you now have to fight your way all the way back. But yeah, that was the next teleporter that we needed. So I believe we're on the right track this time. What's funny is this entire time, like at first I thought we were supposed to go to that place with the humans that we were avoiding killing. I thought, I bet that's it. And then when I couldn't find anything there, I was thinking about this place, but I could not remember for the life of me where it was. As you can see, the combat is a little bit rough. I was trying to throw him off the edge, so I didn't have to deal with him, because I don't have anything to kill him with. Okay. What the? What? Okay. So those guys can apparently just come out of the ground anywhere, even if it's really far up and not next to them. I'm fighting the camera for my life right now. Oh, there's actually space back here? Interesting. Okay, I don't see anything over there. So we'll explore that another time. We'll just go through the eyeball. Okay. At least now we have something to... So when you don't have the sword, you can use items in your environment. You can throw them in water. Or you can... Boy, I will impale you. You cannot stop me. You can throw them on shit like that. You chill. I'm trying to snack. I'm pretty sure that guy's soul is gone now thanks to you, but whatever. Wait, that didn't get you? That's annoying. I cannot comprehend how that wouldn't have counted. I didn't even let go that time. Camera's fighting me a little bit. So I'm trying to throw him on there so he dies and leaves me alone. But I'm spending a lot of time trying to kill him and it's annoying me. But if I kill him, I can suck off his soul. Which will be helpful for getting my sword back. But at this point, they're just being annoying. Oh my god. Okay, I'm leaving. Fuck you. You'll never catch me. You'll never take me. I forgot you guys are annoying and can do that. But can you get through wood? I was trying to bait him over here because I figured it'd be easier to kill them on that brazier. Okay, your asses are about to get left behind. I'm just letting you know. So we climbed up here. And then that took us up here, and then we did this, and... So it's one of these things where in this world, yep. So sometimes when you're in the spirit world, things are different than they are in the regular world. Which is cool, but it does mean, again, if you're bad at spatial orientation stuff, you might need to keep in mind that there's a whole different, like, realm of reality that you might need to keep track of. I don't know why I did that. I should have just crouched. There's a weapon there that could be useful. We're just gonna crouch walk so that we can't fall off. I think we're pretty safe right there. We're also going to pick up this so that when we fight them, in case we take damage and we lose our sword, we can still just impale people and kill them. Do you got any weekend plans, Raven? Oh, that doesn't count? Oh, that doesn't count either. Hate that for us. Yeah, There's no way to reach that without this happening. Which is a shame, because that means we're gonna have to leave behind our stabby boy. I wonder if we were supposed to keep going in this. No, that doesn't make any sense. It's like, nice try, brain. That solution stinks. I'm so mad at myself for that. They're fighting each other. I'm sick of you. Oh my god, just let me grab on. Does this go anywhere? No, it's not far enough. Any loose souls around? Thank you. So I don't have to drop down? That's what I was trying to check earlier. Could I jump up there? But I messed up the jump. And then accidentally jumped off the whole thing. Oh, okay, so that's the same thing. Interesting. Ah. We do our silly little ground walk because I don't know if it's like Minecraft and you can't fall off, but it's a lot harder to do so. It won't let us silly little ground walk around the stairs, which I guess is fair. It's also how you big jump, so I mean, half the time you end up in that stance anyways. Let's see. Okay, up here. I'm so happy we're actually making progress this time, guys. I know, like, there was like an hour in there where we didn't really accomplish anything, but still. Let's take the staff just in case. Yes, fight me, you coward. Oh, you're not. You weren't like bloodiness yet. Nom 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 nom. Now, let's just make sure we're not missing anything before we leap off. I don't think we are, but... So that's down there is where we were earlier. Okay.
Whatever that noise was, sent a shiver down my spine. That noise. Seems like we're in for a puzzle. Do we have the brains to solve this? I'm wondering if you need to put it up there. Oh wait, there's another opening? Or, actually hold on. Spiral? Oh fuck, there's a bunch of... Okay, no. These are the kind of puzzles that I was having a lot of problems with previously. Okay, so... So we have this, which looks to be two arms reaching out. I mean, just based on that, I think that goes there. We can, worst comes to worst, we can always like re-flip it. I think that makes it face the direction I needed to go. I don't know, I'm really dumb at shapes. Tangrams used to be like the bane of my existence. Whenever they'd have us do those. That seems right to me. That matches this side. So those blocks can't move. So let's try and get one over here. What does this block show? Arms outreached, holding rock. Holding rock, not holding rock. Holding rock, not holding rock. So spiral seems like it would go here to me. Let's look at the other side to confirm. So second one in should be holding a rock. Also, is there a way to push this off? Can I flip it off of here? I'm scared to just throw it over the edge. Because I did soft lock one of the puzzles last. Okay, so I think this spiral needs to go out this way. And there have been times where, like, legitimately, you had to stack puzzle pieces on top of each other to, like, force them down ledges. Actually, doing our flipping may have been easier over there.
That doesn't count as a full space. So I guess we're gonna have to go back through here first. Flip it, pull it back through. My brother was much better at like imagining and doing spatial orientation stuff than I was. So he was really good at stuff like this. Even if he was like legally blind, like once he understood the concept, he could get it really easy. I could not. Ha. I think this might need rotated one more time to make that swirl match there, but let me look at this side. Yeah. That shouldn't be too much of an issue, because I can just here, grab this. So I'm pretty sure that goes there. That looks like it lines up with everything. Okay, now for rock. What does this one have? Okay. This one is seemingly blank. So 3 in, there should be someone holding a rock. What is on this one? I mean, we'll plug this in here just to see. I'm dreading the fact that I'm thinking I'm gonna have to stack one set of these and then throw one of them downstairs. See, that looks like it fits pretty cleanly. Three in, someone should be holding a rock. This is part of what concerns me. That one's empty, and I don't see that we have enough things to fill it. Oh. Well, here's why. That's why this one's blank, everybody. Gotta use our big brain powers. Our big brain powers tell us that for us to move this, we need to be able to get to the other side of it so that we can push it off. There we go. Here's the question. The third one missing should have a rock. So I think that should go there. Do we have a rock missing from this side? No. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do currently is move rock one over here, non-rock one to the other side. And then I don't super know. Hey, we're getting better at rotating cubes. That's cool. Yeah, I think because they couldn't get as much combat in on the PlayStation 1, they relied a lot more on the puzzle platforming and puzzles than the actual combat. Which isn't the end of the world. It's just, this is not a direction my strengths lie. So if I'm understanding correctly, it would be this. This, and now it should be facing the right direction. My fear is some sort of opportunity to soft lock it like I did on that one puzzle. Because if that happens, the only thing we can really do is... Let's save. I don't know if it's going to keep the location of the puzzle pieces, but... Last time when I did that, I had to just reset. And you know, resetting takes us back to the starting area. Any of these look out of place? To me, this looks the same as this. Because I watched there be like one stone like way out here or some shit. Okay. Oh, I don't have to look all the way around. I could just look here. Okay, so those two look the same. Spiral. Spiral looks the same. I believe those two look the same. Where was the other one? That was over here. So that and that looks the same. Nothing extra to push down from up here. Because the only other thing I could think of is we've already determined this doesn't seem to have anything on it. Like this one looks blank as far as we can tell. It's not an area we can go. I'm nervous about doing this. I'm worried I'm gonna fuck up the whole thing. Because I'm wondering if it's supposed to be something like this. Here. Then up and over. Okay, so you can't even push this over. Interesting. Oh, actually, hold on. I need... One side effect of not being able to push that over is I can't remove it from here unless I thought these were already together. Unless I do that. And that lines up with this. I feel so stupid with shit like this. Those look like they line up. Is there anywhere else where there's supposed to be a block that I can free? 'Cause this right here... Can I get unstuck from this pillar? Tell me anything? So those two look like they match. Those two look like they match. There's nowhere where the ledge is lower so that I could just push things off. I don't see anywhere else where there are. Oh man, it's actually kind of easier to check it in here. So I can see which ones I moved better. Okay, so... Spiral, da-da, eat. Spiral, da-da, eat. It looks weird from the other angle, but... I think it's just because the color changed. Those two look to be the same to me. Yeah. And that looks the same to me.
Shit like this always makes me feel so stupid. Let's go in here, make sure there's not anything that shifted in here that might give us a clue. I don't think so. I'm testing a theory. Hold on. Okay, no. There is only one face on here, as far as I can see. Yeah, there's only one face, so okay. It's not even like I could have it in the wrong spot. If it looks like it goes there, it should go there. Which again presents us with a problem. We have one that's just blank. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hello, Trucker Richard. We're struggling through a puzzle right now. Because we're kind of stupid. Basically, we have blocks for everywhere else but right there. And make sure I just didn't fuck up the inputs last time. How are you today? Now that's fair and valid. Do what you gotta do. You're a busy guy. I understand that. Right now, what I'm testing is to make sure I didn't fuck up the input for the row. Because I have to... There's a different button combination for the row, like rotating and like launching, than there is for actually just pushing the block. So I'm trying to make sure I wasn't pressing the wrong thing. So I can't push. And I can't throw. Okay, let's not do this again. Because that was the other thing I was trying to do. Wait. Wait. The game could interpret that as a different action. Okay, no. Even just trying to do the little shove, it doesn't work. Okay, so... I hate how stupid I am.
As I can tell, all of those match. That one looks a bit odd to me, and is the same one that we need for downstairs. But if I can't force it off the ledge, then it doesn't matter. That's a lost cause. How did, like, younger us figure these things the fuck out? Like, in this one, I can't understand how this one would matter. Because, okay, so here's two things. Well, three things. We are missing a spot down there. Okay. So there's one spot left. Fine, that makes sense. We have a cube up here with no faces. So I don't know where it would go. And on top of that, it doesn't seem like we can, it doesn't seem like we can push it down the ledge anyways. So like, we tried stacking them so that we could push it. We tried leveraging it up. 2, 3. I'm just double checking from all of the angles that it doesn't have like a face that we missed somehow. See any faces on this bitch. So we have one extra block. We can't seem to move anything from the top layer to the bottom layer. And the one block we have remaining, which we did use to solve a different part of the puzzle, is blank. I don't see anywhere else we could go. Or anything else we could activate or do that would give us more. There's not like an extra cube hanging out here. Wait, what's this? I was gonna lose my mind. Ah! There we go. It's out here. We're so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. It's like there has to be something. Once all those other options ended up not working out, it's like, it's got to be somewhere in here. Fuck. How do I think it's over one more and then flip this way. That seem right? Or is this upside down? Whoever decided on existing in a 3D space can suck my dick. Fuck, it's upside down. God damn it. Okay, I think I can fix that pretty easily, though. I'm pretty sure just 2 rotations this way should do us. There we go. Okay, we solved a puzzle. We didn't have to look it up or anything. Yo, you're, what the fuck? Hello, Swift. We just got stuck on a very annoying puzzle, but we figured it out. We are not good with shapes or spatial orientation or direction. We like a fun, interesting story. How was your Eve stream? I was busy doing stuff, so couldn't really catch it. So what does that do? We have that now. Oh, they reset that for one. Yeah, I played Eve what feels like a lifetime ago. And I just remember being like, I don't think this one's for me, guys. Okay, so we have this. I don't know why I thought that might work. And I can't activate my powers from... Where am I going? The camera kind of fucked me here. Okay, I've landed on the stairs at least. Psych. Let's try it from down here. Does that destroy the thing up there? If it doesn't, it kind of makes sense because it's off screen. One thing this guy's name is Raziel, which is Hebrew for the secret of God. He's one of the ex-seraphim turned vampire lieutenants of Cain. I mean, you may have. This was originally a PlayStation 1 game. I'm just testing a theory right now. So there was 5 of these games in all. 3... Well... I don't remember what original Blood Omen came out on, but Soul Reaver was for the PlayStation 1. Soul Reaver 2 came out on the PS2 along with Blood Omen 2. And then Legacy of Kain Defiance came out. No. That's what I was worried about. That's why we do the silly crawl. And then a game there. Nah, there's a lot of theories and lore on this game, which is crazy given how old the franchise is, but I mean, it's not hard to find like 3-hour lore breakdowns on this. Can't go that way. I feel like we saw something that had this symbol somewhere else. Yeah, well, here's the quickest rundown I can give you. Cain is the son of some mythological beings and is supposed to, like, when all of them die and pass on, he's supposed to die with them. And he's just like, yeah, fuck that. I'm just going to become an immortal vampire instead. Which causes the world to start decaying because as basically someone who's like supposed to be like the scion of balance, his refusal to, you know, balance. So. Is this where I wanted to go? No. I wanted to go this way. I may have gotten confused. But I don't think it would have let me to where I wanted to anyways. Can you not? I punched you first, good sir. You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm out. Goodbye. So his refusal to do that. Nah, different Cain. Kain. So he decides not to die. Becomes a vampire, goes to war with the church, ends up kidnapping and turning several of the other seraphims, or seraphim, not seraphim, sorry, which are like the church's like military force. He turns them into vampires, including Raziel and several of the others, and from that, they basically take over most of the world. Like basically the vampires win. However, there's a problem. The world continues to stagnate as the pillar of balance is corrupted and not moving on. And I think the thing that we saw was, hello, Magic Wolfman. Oh, are you here for your song? Hold on. That's where I got that power. Let me find something real quick, because I do owe Magic Wolfman a song. I found out when I'm going through my Song for Subs video, I realized basically a bunch of people came in and subbed and gave bits, and my wife used her points and like subbed at the same time. And so I miscounted what I needed to do. So why are you yassing, Yaya? Explain the yas. She's got sass. I feel like Yaya always has sass. What is a sassless Yaya? Explain it to me. I don't believe I've ever witnessed it. Is this the thing? No, that just took us to where we were. Oh, you're excited about the song? Okay. Let me get to one of the teleporter rooms, go to the bathroom, and then we'll set up for the song. I was excited. We were finally making. We beat one boss today. The fuck? Let me out. Let me out. Why am I stuck? Oh, interesting. There's another climb wall over there. This would be a lot easier if I had the ability to swim, which I remember having in Soul Reaver 2. Get the fuck away from me. Let me. I'm having issues, guys. There we go. Okay. Am I just off the thing or am I not full? I'm not full. Please be a soul nearby. Please be a soul nearby. There's some down there. Wouldn't it be nice to get in my, like, endless void of a gullet? There we go. Okay, I think I'm fully healed now. Yeah. You can't do that if your bar isn't, like, full and glowing. Well, good gosh, darn, it's just that. Do this again. It's gonna be really annoying when I realize this is all pointless and I went the wrong direction because I'm fucking stupid. There's another has been or a hell of a boss song that I'm looking at called Look My Way, but I feel like I don't have that one yet. We could do that if people want more. I cannot sing Ram Ranch. I know exactly, like, no parts of it. I know, like, no parts of it. All I know is the part where Iron Mouse is breakdancing to it in Minecraft. Can I learn it? Possibly. But I'll be honest, I don't really have a desire to learn Ram Ranch. Okay, so this just takes me here, which that had me push blocks off, which let me get over here. The joys of Metroidvanias, or Metroidvania aspects. Oh, actually, I was getting Ram Ranch mixed up with Four Big Guys. So thank you for elucidating that for me. But I also have zero faith in my ability to learn Ram Ranch. Is this the first boss fight room? If it is, we need to turn around. I'm not here for you. What the fuck? Oh, wait, now I remember this area. There's gotta be a teleporter around here somewhere, right? I hate that we're gonna realize that I, like, probably just turned around and missed where the teleporter was. But it's mostly fine. We're also exploring for, like, unlockables. Even though that's normally something I would do off stream, we got really lost. So, but we'll set up for song as soon as I find a teleporter, which can't be that much further away because we're almost to the boss. I'm on fire? I'm not on fire? This goes down. Down and then up. This is the shit that gets me lost. This is just taking me back up to the top of the elevator. I'm so dumb. And back off. Well, we could either do a song from Hell of a Boss, the one I was saying I was trying to learn, or we could spin the song wheel. Unless there's a song that you've heard me do in the past that you're like, you should do that one. Okay. So that was the boss. So there was, when we were exploring where we fought Zephon, what the fuck? Where did you come from, bud? I noticed that there was a, we found a thing that looked like the stone glyph symbol. How do I get up? There it is. I was like, there's a block here. What's on the song wheel? Let me see. Let me get the teleport room, and I'll pull up the song wheel, and then I'll run to the bathroom, and you can pick from that, because I fucked up. There's also the extended song list, which is like an 80+ song catalog that I have on a Word document. I could also let you choose from that instead. The funny thing is, you're probably not that bothered that I fucked it up, but I'm bothered that I fucked it up. It's like when I messed up for Subathon, and instead of just being like, whoopsie daisies, guys, we accidentally skipped 50 minutes, I was like, okay, so we're running for at least double 50 minutes, and then on top of that, we'll do bonus punishments. And then we ended up being on for 16.5 hours. I don't know if anyone was here for that or remembers that, but that's how that went down. I was like, I messed something up. We will absolutely be making it right, and then some. That ended up pushing Subathon across those like 5 days to being like some nearly 50 hours. I think 48.5, 49, something like that. It was a good first Subathon. Nice big punishments on there. Huge time increases. Got one more place I'd like to check, and then I think the only other place for the teleporter room to be is down that hallway. So that leads to the same area. Okay. I know there's not really been any danger, but... Oh god, the teleport room was legitimately right there. Okay. So. One we're gonna save just in case anything happens. All we did was, well, okay, actually we got the stone ward, or the stone glyph, and we got like 1 or 2 health thingies. So let me see, Subathon ideas. What's the name of that document? And then I think I can just window capture that and have you pick. Everything that's on the overall list is on the wheel. This is just the wheel plus. Okay, let's hold on. I'm trying to zoom. Yeah, I forgot to do the throw thing for you. So, hold on. We'll close that. We will make it so we can view 2 pages at the same time. Layout, margins, design. How the fuck do I do that? I don't do this very often. I think it's under view. Vertical, online draft, RSF reader. Multiple pages. Is this visible to you guys? I don't actually know. Or is it very small? Oh, this can be deleted because that's on there twice. So yeah, here's what we have. It's about as many of them as I can fit in the screen at one time. You can't read it? Okay, here's what we'll do. We're gonna... Sheesh, that's bad. Okay. So... Is this any better? If you want, we can just do the something from the wheel instead, because it's kind of hard to get all like 80 some songs on the screen. Because I mean, the wheel just looks like this. What the fuck have I done to my setup now? Okay. For the sake of things functioning, we're going to do the wheel instead.
Potatoes.
Welcome in. Oh, duh. Song wheel was right here. Or it's not. So, hold on. Sorry, I had to reboot my computer earlier, and apparently it threw all my stuff out of whack. So here's the wheel. This might be a lot more visible. Sorry that it's so chaotic trying to get this set up properly. I didn't realize how fucked it was. Okay, here's the wheel. If you can see that, feel free to pick something from it. If not, we can just spin the wheel. Just because it's being tricksy. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while that's being decided upon, so I will be right back. Or we can just do Stolas Sings, which I'm still very obsessed with. No, Monkey Dogs, you did not miss me. Fit for a Queen by Modern Day Escape. Crazy. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's get this turned off. Let's get... Oh, and just for Yaya, because I messed up and didn't do it earlier. Okay, at a certain point, the Twitch integrated throwing system crashed. So, we will get this set up and then we'll fix that. So for anyone that doesn't know what's going on, I found when going through one of my previous videos during Sub for Songs in November that I had apparently accidentally skipped Mr. Wolfman's sub and didn't do a song for him. So I messaged them and said, "Hey, let's remedy that for you because that's what we do." So this over here, so that I can see this over here. Nah, you didn't miss it. I did say that Sub for Songs in January is looking pretty tenuous, though, because it's right before I leave the country for like half a week. So, we might not get much. So, okay, sound check. Can you hear this, and how does it sound relative to me? Talking. Oh, you know what? We've got the tits thing up, too. Let me fix that. Need that off. It's good? Okay. We will start it over. And we will go. This one has a nice lead in, which gives me time to set everything up. Sometimes I start immediately and it gives me like no time. We met halfway between the headstone and your grave. Written on the black and blue with tragic endings. We raced to break the silence. Dirt-covered fingers, islands. I've got bags of loss that are filled with death. Now get your hands and get the gasoline. Wave goodbye, 'cause you know this tomb was fed for a queen. I'll strike the match, and you light her casket. Inside a box, it's big enough. This tune was fed for a queen. Fed for a queen. This tune was fed for a queen. Lips of death rushed in like a crowd to the Boston Street Boulevard. Know that I'm dealing with the liar. Don't get burned, let his desire. Now get your hands and get the gasoline. Wave goodbye, 'cause you know this tomb was fed for a queen. I'll strike the match and you light her casket. Inside a box, it's big enough. This tomb's fed for a queen. Fed for a queen. This tomb was fed for a queen. I don't practice this song very much, so I don't know it that well. And for a queen, this tomb was fed for a queen. I don't know the like where all the parts go, but let me show you real quick since we already have this up. This is the other one I'm thinking about adding to the list. We'll just run through it real quick. Since we have this up, we'll do a twofer as an apology. And then back to the gaming. What we're all here for. It's expected. Don't my blood on the tome. The starlight dances overhead. Is all that I've known. I am a guardian, a watcher of these ancient rites. I find myself entombed the dark on the dazzling moonlit nights. Let me hold you, let me close to you. I hang to see your voice. But dearest, they're not better now. I must give you this choice. I can give you everything you need. Or do you want to hear me plead? Just look my way. Just look my way. There's something more than I don't know. Until we both grow cold. Just look my way. Like I said, I'm like, I like the song, but I don't know it in order yet. Tracked. Demon search for mutual gain. But all that was when we were not here. What is this lurid pain? I don't care if you're of lower station or trying to suit my dark temptation. Can't you understand? Let me explain that I'm terrified. Once I cried, and like the sailings know, uncertainty is my darkened heart if I cannot have you. Thus it's me, and no matter what in this world I can do, enough. Make us feel ourselves 200 up to live. With a net meal of my realm that cannot comprehend. None you are, the will fatuous loss evil sight. Our souls need to end. I can't try to take amends for making you means to an end. Please look my way. Just look my way. Oh, that one goes up. No, then I can't know. Don't say a spell till it I grow old. But stay. Just say, look my way. I'm like, I feel like I can get that one if I just like learn the words better. Because I feel like I don't know the words and the direction. But yeah. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's get back to the gaming. Also, we owe Yaya some bits being thrown at the boy. Let's get this over here. Sorry, guys. I'm just getting things reoriented where they were. So I hope those were worth it. Thank you for your patience, Magic Wolfman. I'm sorry I accidentally skipped you. These are the bits we owe Yaya. Because she gave 200 bits earlier. I haven't figured out how to make it happen automatically. So right now it just happens when I press the button. Okay. But thank you, everybody. As ever, thank you for the positivity and not telling me I suck ass. Okay, I think in the spider place is where we saw... I probably would have hit that with more confidence too, if I wasn't constantly be like, fuck, what's the next 3 words? So that way is the boss. What the fuck? I'm stuck. Whatever. Oh wait, I think I know. Wasn't it at the bottom of this other elevator shaft? Oh wait, hold on. You know what would also help? Desktop audio being unmuted. A side effect of the way my stuff is set up is to get this going without having to deal with like copyright issues. From the videos being in the or from the music being in the VOD. No, wait, that's just fire. We have to mute the desktop audio. The other track doesn't get captured, but it will play through the desktop audio. Oh, there's the reminder. We are 100 bits away from Evil Jelly Bean, 200 bits away from 2 Evil Jelly Beans, and then 300 bits away from Punishment Wheel. On the Punishment Wheel is song, so if you are one of the people that's like, I like it when the silly frog boy sings, there's your chance. Okay. From what I remember, I think it was down here, we saw something that I think looked like it had the stone glyph ward on it. Is that the stone glyph ward? I don't actually know. Let's kill this thing first, just so it doesn't mess up our shit. Interesting. There was another place. Oh, it's a shame that Raven's not here anymore. She's one of the people that likes to try and make me sing. I just realized she was here earlier. Trying to remember where I saw that other thing that looked like the stone thing. Thank you, Yaya. We got one. We gotta do this. We gotta throw shit at me. And then another one. Let me get those beans out for you. It's supposed to do it. So you can set it up to do it automatically. I've just not figured out how. Oh, this is a very spicy one. So that takes us to 200 out of 300. So we are 100 bits away from spinning the punishment wheel. Dang, hot. Oh, this is the one where we have to swim. Whew. Oh, I'm out of coffee. This other set of beans, I'm afraid of, Yaya. One of them is like grayish white. I don't know what that could be. Oh, never mind. It's orange with speckles. This is either barf or tutti frutti. And then a red one. So what? So, whenever we have multiple beans at the same time, I eat them both together. Which is why we get all sorts of horrid combos. Okay, here we go. That's definitely barf. But the other one's cherry. And it's really acidic. So it's helping a little bit. Welcome in Suspect Zero. How you doing, my guy? I'll be back up in Canada in like 2 weeks. Yeah, my wife says if she eats it, she will throw up. I've had to eat it 2 or 3 times for the stream. Some Burger King. Not had Burger King in a while. We have them, but not. They're like all the ones near us are just far enough away that I'm like, do I really want to do like a 40-minute round trip for Burger King kind of thing? You just missed us have to perform 2 songs. Well, we only needed to perform 1, but we did a second one as well. I feel like it was something we discovered later on, which makes me think it's in this section. Oh, wait. Well, you know what? This section isn't... No. Fuck me. Every time we start to make progress, we then get something that makes us go somewhere else, and we, like, just spin our wheels being stupid. Okay, we're back here. Get in my tummy. Though I have not committed to dinner yet. I need to figure out what I want. I had crab cakes for lunch. Just because I had some frozen ones. And I was like, oh, I'll throw these in the oven, and then when they're done, I can scarf them down and take a quick nap. Because I'm so fucking sore from walking way too much. I was supposed to do another 5K today, but I didn't have it in me. Oh, tofu ramen sounds so good. I have tofu in the fridge, but I really gotta check because that shit might be old as hell. Like, you can probably go past the expiration date. Honestly, it's tofu. Like, it's probably fine. But it might have been a couple months in there, so I might want to double check that. I think I have baldock. I do love me some spicy food. Yeah, I'll definitely check it and give it a sniff before actually ingesting it. Yes. Dude, I love me some spicy food. The beans are a blessing and a disguise. Like, the beans are great because they can catch you off guard with how spicy they are. But I like spicy stuff, so it's always like, ah. Oh, actually, I'm okay. Damn. You literally are the king of the burger. You've a veritable feast there. I'm sitting here wondering, have I ever eaten a chicken fry? So this is the area we mistakenly went to last time. We did revisit this area once we got the climbing ability, but it is lovely having something with like texture on the burger, isn't it? Nope, we're not fighting you. If we kill one of you, they're all gonna turn us against us. Go up here? No, I didn't think I could. Oh, thank you, Magic Wolfman. I was starting to get worried that you weren't there, like, because I took so long. I was like, oh, what if he had to step out? I appreciate the compliment and everyone's kind words and your understanding and patience once I explained what I found. Because looking back, I did try and explain it in like the most insane format. What the fuck? Where am I going? Okay, that fills that up. Aw. Are the dogs okay? Or are they just being like rambunctious? Well, after you left, we threw a bunch of bits at ourselves because we fixed we got the Twitch integrated throwing system back up. I didn't realize it had crashed. And then we Yaya gave 200 more bits, so we had to throw more stuff at us, which took us 100 bits away from Punishment Wheel, which, as ever, provides the chance for a song. So this is where I got the something. What does this do? I doubt this does anything, but it was worth a shot. I didn't realize we were in ads. No! Yeah, while you were last weekend, Magic Wolfman, so last song for subs we hit our stretch goal by a lot thanks to Raven Fox, and I had said the stretch goal would be that we would do the entire Has Been Hotel album, so this weekend we did that. We did all 16 songs from that plus like 4 bonus songs. It was a lot. Realized that within like between supper songs and that, which were 2 weeks apart, we ended up doing 40 songs, and I was like, damn, no wonder I'm so tired. No wonder I have like no voice. I don't remember there being a... Oh, there's the pathway under here. Maybe it was under here. No, this is a swim one. I just remembered. You gotta swim to get up that way. Okay. We slurp them bamboy up. What the? I just saw that guy launch himself. I believe this is just a teleporter. We'll double check it. No, wait, there was that one waterfall area that we climbed up. I have no idea how, like, teenage me figured that, like, teenage me and my, like, legally blind brother figured the shit out. Every once in a while, there's someone in the background who's like, yeah! It's so funny to me. I think this was a health piece. We jumped over here. We were looking to see if... I mean, I guess it's worth taking a look to see if this lets us get anywhere. Stop, camera. We did not check this earlier. Interesting. I transition here. Does anything change? What's interesting is, unlike a lot of the other areas, these side ones aren't visible, but might be able to grab onto that now. That's interesting. I don't know that that's a clue. Fuck it up! It almost sounds like he's going, fuck it up. Yeah, I don't know if that's a clue or what. Are all these doors the same? Okay, this just takes us to the teleporter. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it was here. We can find the symbol for... the Silenced Cathedral? Is that it? Let's try going to the Silenced Cathedral. I'm stupid. So it's Malik, that's Stone Glyph. Wait. Double wait. Is there a climbable wall over here? Interesting. Where the fuck did I see this thing? I remember seeing it and going, well, that looks weird. We must not have that yet. Thank you for sticking around. Yeah, sorry I'm so lost and kind of useless at directions in this game. The game would be much more exciting and interesting if I knew what the fuck I was doing and could remember where things are. Maybe this way? Is it this one? No, this is a swim one. We can't use our powers more like this either, so it definitely can't be here. I know it was something I discovered today while looking for something else. I'm wondering if it was close to where we saw Ariel, Kane's mom. I feel like jumping is so much faster in this game. Because I remember we retraversed like the whole map looking for climbing walls since we'd unlocked the climbing ability. Mostly we got lost and we used that as an excuse to pretty much go from the beginning and look for climbing stuff. What the fuck? Yeah, I think I get the turn to get to here and like the cathedral with all the pillars in it mixed up. Because I thought this was going to head towards the cathedral, and instead I think I'm in the catacombs again. Which I don't think it's in the catacombs area, because we came this way when we were trying to find climbing stuff after we'd gotten the stone boy. I'm pretty certain. This took us back some. Psych! Goes there. So I think this one is the direction I'm thinking of. What? I was looking at the chat. I almost got punched in the face because of it. Shoop. The only other place I can think of where I would have discovered something today and gone, oh man, I could use that. This level looks like it escaped from Turok. It is weird that it makes you go through that twice. Oh my god. Is it literally just come back here?
Like a corpse in a shallow grave, corruption rises to the surface. Beyond these pillars, the defiled victim mutely screams its outrage.
No, it's just this again. So it wasn't in here either. Where the fuck was this thing? I'm so mad. But only at myself for having, like, the worst sense of directions. Where the fuck would I have seen this? It's gonna be really annoying if I look this up later and it's like, oh yeah, you just used it on like the stone guy that was like right next to you when you got it. And I go, what the hell? How was I supposed to know? Just try to check something real quick. Okay, here's the funny thing. Not funny thing. The stone glyph looks like it's an attack. Not that it's used to do something. So we've been on the wrong track. So let me try and figure out. Just where to go next. I don't need to know like everything, just so that we're not running around forever. What the fuck? Hello, Swift. We're having a meltdown. We're now at the... use the warp gate to the pillars. Go to where you first fought Kane. Now after speak to Ariel, climb down the column. What do you mean climb down? I think I'm about to be annoyed. It... Speak to Ariel. And then climb down the column?
Like a corpse in a shallow grave, corruption rises to the surface. Beyond these pillars, the defiled
Is that... Wait.
screams.
Is that supposed to be a hint? The camera looking up like that? Is it a climbable wall? Okay, so this is climbable. I'm so pissed. I wish the climbable walls were just like a little bit more visible. Like, but it's, what did they look like in the old graphics? I almost feel like that would have been easier to find, but maybe I'm just being nice to myself. Whatever. Okay, we're back to making progress. It had been like an hour of like running in circles looking for stuff, so I felt it was time. Okay, one, let's save. Not really gonna give us much because, well, you know. Must be this way, because that takes you back up to where we were. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
The ancient tomb of the Seraphim, once impenetrably sealed, now ravaged by Nosgoth's upheavals.
There we go, we're making progress.
Lay exposed. In the time of Vorador, centuries before Cain was made, The Seraphim warrior priests waged a merciless war against the vampire tribes of Nosgoth. Emboldened by righteousness, they committed unspeakable and indiscriminate acts of violence, massacring fledglings and ancients alike. They decimated entire bloodlines in mere decades. Now their husks lay here, murderers enshrined.
How's there? What noise was that? I was trying to see if there was... anything special I could get to from out here. Looks like the answer is yes. Oh, thank God I can activate these in this form. Okay. The annoying thing is, especially, we got on a very wrong track with the stone glyph thing. What's a little annoying too is earlier, I think I even said that I thought he said something about beyond the pillars, but I guess I didn't consider that they meant it literally. Like, go beyond the room where the pillars are. Not that I think I remembered where that was anyways and would have had to look for it.
History lies within.
But still.
Know thyself, though it may destroy you.
Sheep? Sheep? Yep, I was like, if they left that there, I probably need to use it. Oh, also, guys, we're definitely bringing back, like, short form, not short form, but, like, short game slash demo day game kind of stuff. Because, I got too much stuff.
I was not prepared for what lay
And I
beyond
want
this
to
threshold.
explore the environment more. The gaming environment. Is this when he figures it out? Is when he finds it out? That Cain never told him who his real parents are? The Seraphim? I forgot that he didn't know.
These crypts, defiled caskets of Seraphim saints, bearing my brothers' names and my own. The irony of Cain's blasphemous act rushed in on me with the crushing force of revelation. Were my hands not as bloody as these? Worse, I had spilled the blood of my brothers, these very comrades whose tombs lay ravaged before me.
Yes, Raziel, you were a Seraphan, born of the same force that all but destroyed your race. Before the dawn of the Empire, you were chosen. Cain, Nosgoth's solitary self-declared monarch, plundered this tomb and raised you from these crypts. Breathing his vampiric gift into your defiled corpses, he resurrected you as his favored sons.
Discover Cain's dirty secret. It's interesting that like our tomb is open. Malik's tomb is like fucking destroyed. Duma's tomb only looks barely ajar. I mean, everyone's either empty or like gone, but still. I haven't really seen anything else that we could theoretically do over here. I guess, do we go back and talk to Ariel? Seems like a waste to spend all that time trying to figure out where to go for it to have been something like that. I mean, from a story perspective, gut punch. Especially if you had played Blood Omen and just knew... Because, like, imagine you had only played Blood Omen before this. Or even, like, you hadn't played it at all. Like, the revelation that the now, like, 2 millennia old vampires that, like, you keep seeing are, just the same church people that you were fighting against, or, like, the same church people you heard about. Is this an openable door? No. Does seem a bit silly that this might be the entire point of this section, though. We'll see. We'll see what Ariel says. At worst, we just climb back up. No, wait. No. That's just the other path. Seems like for story beats we might have to keep coming back here.
Tomb, a desecrated abbey languishes, half drowned.
See, that makes it sound like we're supposed to go to the Silence Cathedral now. Oh. I just went to check because what I didn't want is another segment of us going to that area and it not being the place to go. And thank God I did. I don't know what would have prompted us. I guess just the smart person brain thing of going like, sometimes the spectral world is different. But we need to shift into the spectral world there. And apparently that'll make us fall through the floor. I'm gonna look at the floor when we get in there to see if there's anything that should have indicated that to us. Because so far, I didn't see anything. I need to remember that to keep in mind that the other realm exists.
and that it may be useful for puzzle solving. I had this problem when I played that cute, when we were playing the demos like a month or two ago. It was a really interesting like puzzle platformer that involved like pausing time and then rotating the world on like a 3D axis within like a specific confine. Okay. I guess there is a spiral there. Which I could see maybe be supposed to be telling us that. I'm gonna have to keep on my guard so I don't keep doing stupid stuff like missing shit like that. I just didn't want another section of it just being like running around doing nothing. Get fucked. He's stomping. Look at him walk.
Heretic, you shall not pass.
I know this reference.
Such loyalty to one who has you guarding this outpost like a chained dog. Do you prosper on the scraps he casts you?
Your insults will do nothing to blunt the agonies of your demise.
Cain killed me once. Behold the result. I have no more to fear from you.
Was that it? Was that really it?
This relic has infused you with the power to compress and manipulate space. As your symbiotic weapon,
What?
the Soul Reaver is also thus enhanced. You may focus and project an orb of kinetic energy to strike objects that are otherwise beyond.
Oh, I wonder if that breaks that window we found. How deep is this water anyways? Just enough. Damn, their teeth do be gnashing. Can I go through? I just wanted to go in. Let's say we can. I was about to say get fucked. But then you just slapped me through the bars like a little freak. Which I guess is fine, because you're also incorporeal, but like, damn. Why you gotta do me like that? Okay, so I bet shooting that button opened that door, we just didn't see it happen. I hate that we had to look up two things. If I was on my own, I probably would have been fine, but I hate when I'm making it boring for everyone by being stupid. Bang! Next week we should get to a more regular schedule for about 2 weeks. So that means I'll actually be posting on my social media stuff when it comes to like getting ready to stream and all that. Because right now I posted today, but most of the streams recently have just been me like hitting the live button and that's it. I've just been like beep boop. And I mean, that's been pretty fine. Also, I checked the Twitch like tracker stat thing because I was curious. Someone else had posted it, and if I'm reading that right, I'm in like the top 3% of English-speaking streamers. And I was like, that sounds silly. Hold on. We are wondering how we ever completed games like this when we were a teenager. No, this is the remaster of the game. So I got this on Steam. I was about to head back, and I just wanted to double check if heading back was the right or wrong move, simply because we wasted so much time. That's the third thing we've had to look up today. That's the last thing we're looking up today. On principle. I thought it was weird that like we got a thing and then we just immediately would leave with it, because literally every time we've applied that logic to the game, it's been incorrect. Let me through the door. This is what you missed, the revelation that we were the bad guys from the first game. Maybe not the exact bad guys, but we were the bad guy army from the first game. After our death, Cain took like all of the big generals from the Seraphim army and turned them into vampires to continue hunting down the Seraphim. Dick move, bruh. What are you doing this week, Swift? What do you do outside of stream? As much as you're okay with talking about it. So this is where we went out earlier. It doesn't look like... That looks like it just drops us off. I wonder about... There's that water. That's up to you. You play games? Salacious. How do you cope with being such a goddamn animal? Can you fuck off? Can you fuck off? I have to transform here. Wait, is that another entrance over there? No, I'm just stupid. I should give Eva a go again? I don't know. I remember when I first started talking to Crimson in chat, I was like, because we were talking about MMOs, and I was like, I think I'm just done with that phase of my life. Maybe it'll come back, but like... That is the reminder, we are 100 bits away from Evil Jellybean. See, my thing is, that just dumps us out here. I can't tell if that's a graphical issue. Like... Why does it shoot down? So this is where we were a bit ago. So the thing is, once it's aiming, you can't change its direction. I think that's just a graphical issue, though. I think that shit is just clipping through the wall. It is, but like, MMOs just require so much time, and I already feel like I sometimes can barely keep up with the stuff I'm trying to do. Like, I had fun when I played MMOs with friends. It took up so much time in my life. Use the ability to... This is the same thing I looked up earlier. I just couldn't... We're still stuck at the same spot. Make your way to the chamber and into the water in another pillar room. What? Use the ability to push the small block in on the far wall. We did that. Exit the room through the opening. Make your way to the chamber. Hold on. I think... Now I'm curious about something.
Let's take out this guy just so he's not being annoying. That was it. It literally was that it took more than one shot. It makes sense, kind of. It was the only thing that I could think of otherwise. The directions that I read were not clear anyways. I was like, oh, the opening? The door that we... Because I remember saying earlier, it's like, oh, that door must have opened just out of sight. But I feel like the game probably would have, like, zoomed in or, like, changed camera angle, as it has oftentimes to show us something. Oh, I need to suck Ghost. So that we can transform back. It's interesting that there's two of those right next to each other. I feel like that's not usually the case. Hiya! This is actually where I was trying to go with that jump, but boy did it look like I just fucked it up, eh? Bee! No, okay, this is the other one. Wait. Hold up. So we came through this way. Hold up. I think I got confused. I guess we didn't take a good look in here, so let's make sure that we don't have, like a climbing wall or something that we missed. I guess I'll eat that guy. Are you gonna eat that guy? Climbable? No. Any of you motherfuckers climbable. Are you jump acrossable? You're pushable. Apparently. Oh no, wait, that's the stick. I was actually going to be a little bit surprised if they were pushable, because they looked huge. Okay, so we recently got the ability to fucking shoot stuff as well. So perhaps there's something to shoot in here. I don't see anything up. Is there something to shoot down here? What the? Okay, let me move. I'm gonna look at it in both realms. Wait, is this not where I came from? No, it is where I came from. Okay. That's what I thought. Listen, my sense of direction has led us astray multiple times. Just because I don't want to deal with that wraith. Oh, okay. We've solved the wraith problem. Now we slurp him up. That could lead here. Okay, I didn't mean to fall that time. There's some sort of block up there. Can I? Maybe it's one of these things that I can't impact it in the spiritual world? You're not a climbing wall, right? You are a climbing wall! Fuck me! I saw this and was like, this isn't a climbing wall. It doesn't have the little striations. The thing that makes the most sense to me is that I might have to shoot it on this side? I'm so smart. I'm learning. Shalon. Okay, we're making progress. I guess I should slurp your soul or whatever. But no, we will disrespect that one. So yeah, okay, that pretty much confirms to me that one glass pane that we saw, that we tried to do the stone talon thing for. Stone talon? What the? I don't know where stone talon came from, but yes, shriek for your soul. You dumb motherfucker. You're not... I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Okay. I can't push things because I am incorporeal. What happens if I become a real boy? You thought you're so slick? Well, you got me a little bit. Oh, there's a way of doing it. No, I want to attack you. Dang it. Fucking camera angle. Fuck me. That's what I was trying to do. I mean, I doubt this is gonna do anything. Because I think we discovered these are just for, like, attacking. I bet this is something that'll be resolved in a little bit. But I do want to try. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Interesting. Oh, these were in here the whole time? I could've just been stabbing with this. Oh, fuck me. I didn't think that would send it through. I guess that makes sense if it was letting me, like, push it. Well, okay. My thought was maybe it needed to be in one of these corners. I guess not. Perhaps that's something that'll avail itself once we get a little bit further. Not today, motherfucker. Why fight you when I can gently fly away? Later, losers. Oh. Wait. Not make the same mistake we made several times already. What's this bitch look like in this world? And also, let's slurp down both these rates. Oh, we can't even climb in this world.
And I tried to go and hit select real fast. Okay, we are back up here. Now let's see what happens if we shift worlds. Nothing really. So that means... Can you fuck off? It's not about you. Okay. My plan of just racing to the thing did not go well. Now everyone's getting sucked off. What was through this door again? It's the pillars. Oh, I'm stupid. I think I get it now. Yeah, I think we're just dumb, guys. Shift. Push this back to the center, and then maybe we can climb on top of it in our spirit form, and then hop over. Something like that. I'll do our little shifty. Let me in. So I can kick your ass again. Yeah, I think this was it. Yep, makes sense. Beep, beep, beep. A boat. That looks like something that'd be a pain to come back from, so let's explore this real quick. So I think one of the things that's been getting us in trouble with this game, not really trouble, but one of the things that's been kind of like leading us in circles is that we're not approaching it from like an old game standpoint of, if this is here, there must be a reason kind of thing. Oh, I thought it was just more staircase down. I
was like, damn, that's crazy. It's like, damn, bitch, you live like this? Don't see a way any further with that. So I feel like maybe we get the swimming ability here, and then we can swim up there. Or you have to do clever drop downs to get it. See, now I've got to suck you to death, or else I can't return to my mortal coil. Can't have that. Interesting. Anchor in a place where we could break it? No, not really. It's too far away to really... It's too far away for that. Given that physical things, can't really interact with them in this world. Wonder if we're supposed to shoot it from up there? Let's try that. Probably gonna wind down to the next 30-ish minutes. We're going a little bit long today, in part because, well, we spent a lot of time doing nothing again because we're stupid. But we are also trying to make up for the fact that we weren't on Wednesday. I meant to post that we weren't going to be on, but I'll be honest, by the time we got back from the meal with my wife and all that, kind of like tired, and I just kind of forgot to post it. There's two things I could... Interesting. Interesting. I
think this is still shy of that. So I think I need a way to move the boat. Interesting, I might be able to get up there too. I'm just happy we're making progress. Like, we've had a decent chunk of progress without having to look anything up. Oh. Guys, it may have been as simple as this. It may have been as simple as looking with our special eyes. I don't know if that was that close to us previously. I want to go check. We're gonna go look to see if we were just dumb. Yeah, no, it was that close originally. We're just stupid. We just didn't see it. Though it is easier to see that in this world. Hey, a teleport point. I think when I was looking real quick at that last thing, it said Moloch was boss 4, and I think there's only 8 bosses in the game. Damn. No, you're fine. We solved some puzzle. We made some progress. It just occurred to me, how did monkey dogs know that I was about to sing? Maybe they didn't. They were just like, oh, I thought I missed it. Which made it seem like, since that's what we were waiting on, that they were worried that they missed that part. No, it's just a thought I had from earlier. I was thinking about stuff, and it reminded me that there was a weird moment where I went to the bathroom, and then
by the feeble rays of Nosgoth's sun, overcame their vulnerability to water.
Yeah, so this is where we get the swim ability. So there was a moment where it's like I stepped away, looked at my phone while I was away, while I was waiting on Magical Fan to pick a song. And when I got back, Monkey Dogs had left a message saying, "Oh God, I thought I thought I missed it." And I was like, "Wait, how did you?" In my brain, I just realized, how did they know? Ah! Sorry, I was not expecting the fish boy to shoot at me. Yo, your shot went through the wall, bud. Don't mind me. And that's why these games were rated like M at the time or whatever. Yeah, it got torn off when he was being burned to death. when they got thrown into the eternal lake and met the elder god, it got burned off. Funny looking screw room. And a door. Oh. I guess let's drop down and check out the funny looking screw room. Interesting. Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna have to drain water because we can't interact with blocks in this state. Yeah, he was tortured in that for like 500 years, I think. So that's the way we came. That's the way that drops down. So must be this way. We do need to... You son of a bitch. I'm getting that pole. Fuck you. You're getting impaled tonight. R.I.P. that pussy. Yay, algebra. Oh, I thought you were down. Well, it was one of those areas, or one of those things where I was like, would be better to take the diagonal. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter, because isn't the whole point of that theorem that a squared plus b squared equals c squared? So both should have been equidistant. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We got it sorted. I didn't actually want to grab the fire. I'd rather have the pole. I like the pole because it's reusable. No, something I said earlier that I don't remember if I completed the thought on because we were dealing with other stuff, was that one of the concepts that I liked in this was that the vampires evolved over time. Like, even though the world was stagnant because of Cain's decision, like, nature still found a way to keep pushing things forward, even if it was fucked up. Like, Raziel grew bat wings. Malik turned into, like, a giant, like, tanky monster boy. Rama turned into, like, evolved into, like, a fish man because the sun was burning them too much. Zephon turned into like a more insectile sort of thing. I didn't think that would work, but it was worth a shot. I think this is the way we came. I don't think it's the way we came. I've changed my mind. Didn't we come out of like a... something? Yeah, we came down this way, I think. That sounds right to me. Sorry, I have to do this for my bad sense of direction. If I can see where we came from... should make it easier for me to understand where we need to go. Yes, this was the hall where we fought all those guys. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Right, because there's my pipe that I had to leave behind. So, like, there's like 4 hours of this run that's just been me being like, where the fuck was I going? What was I doing? I don't remember what any of this is and where it leads. I'm so stupid. Why? It's just me being a dumb little guy. Like, that's legitimately all my stream is. You will never see anything overly impressive or grand. It's just stupid moments and me saying things in a funny way. And then occasionally some songs. Well, I mean, I'm probably wrapping up soon. I was only gonna go for up to 5 hours. I might go a little bit longer if it's a situation where, like, I need to get to a teleport room. I think this is the area where we just were. Fuck. Okay, no, you're okay. Don't. So this is where we were originally jumping around. So this leads out here. Did we do anything that would have unlocked anything over here? I don't feel like we did. What the? Wait, what the? Interesting. I just had like deja vu. Okay, yeah, that didn't work, and I kind of didn't expect it to. But I saw that thingy up there and said, maybe. Okay. The only thing I see is this, which I believe is... Well, we can't even go back that way, actually. So is there any other reason to stay down here? I don't think so. I think we need to go up. Really? Any souls want to get sucked off up here? Oh, I guess one must have landed in my mouth. Because now I can do this. What the fuck? What was that? Also, I'm just curious, can I break these windows? Now see, that made it seem like I was supposed to go that way. But I don't know why I would have to have gone all the way around. Really no souls over here? Oh, it's just naturally regenerating, too. I guess I can't die in this form. I remember in, like, Defiance or Soul Reaver 2 there being a life system. Yeah, okay, so this naturally regenerates. You know, there's no way that you can reach that. I don't know why the camera acts like that's the way to go. Get the fuck off of my pedestal. Wait, what was that? The door. We did not drop down here last time. So I want to, in case there's anywhere else to go, anything else to find. Wait, can you skip the whole puzzle by just coming down here? What the fuck? Why are you jumping so far? From that one you can't, but maybe from this one. Dude, this camera sometimes is killing me. There we go. Okay, no, I think you do have to do the puzzle, which is fine. We did it before. We can do it again. I think we're just about back to where we were. Fuck off. There's that room. It's where we jumped down. What is this? Wait, what is this? What the? No, camera. What a random find. I did not see this at all. There's like one soul way out there. I think it's too far. But we are about to recovery point, so I bet this is like a health thing or something. If this is the direction to go, I've been like, holy shit, no wonder I didn't see it. Oh, wait. Is it just a throw yourself over kind of thing? I was torn between trying to do 1 or 2. Okay, make a decision. Don't just split the difference. Shut the fuck up, guys. You fishy fucks. How? Okay, this is gonna take too long.
Potatoes.
Hello, Wilbur. Thank you for the check-in. We've had to look up some stuff. We've had some frustrating, a couple moments where we go, oh my god, we're so fucking stupid! Or why were we doing stuff when they were telling us where to go kind of situations. But, yes. We also sang the song that we owed Magic Wolf Man. But so far, for the last like hour's worth of progress, maybe hour and a half, it's been all us, baby. Why did that not count as a grab? Yeah, I think doing 2 at a time from there is what was the most beneficial. Okay, we almost fucked that up. We pulled it back. Yeah, they're pretty good at making me feel stupid. Oh, you're not down. Fuck. To spin the camera, I was having to use the other stick. Okay, well, fuck that anyways. Look at that. Look at us. I don't think I need to do double, like, I don't think I need a big jump, which is what I had been doing. Yes, we made it to the roof of the building. We might get to this boss and then call it. It'll be pretty, or like, we'll try and fight the boss, obviously. But what I meant is like, after this boss, we'll be done. Because we're narrowing it on 5 hours, which I think is a good amount of time. Especially since we were making up for the fact that we didn't get on, wait, no, that's the way it came. We're making up a bit for the fact that we didn't get on Wednesday at all, and we forgot to say that we weren't getting on. Wait. Okay, no. This is where we should go. What the heck? Oh, it's a chain! How are you today, Wilbur? How was the rest of your marvels? Your rivals? I'm just flipping through the old graphics. That's fair and valid. Eat to your heart's content. I gotta figure out what I want after this. Honestly, some rice sounds really fucking good. But I don't know that I have any. I might. I can get the rice cooker out. Have some like salted chickpea and carrot thing in a tin. That's actually really good on rice. Oh, I was like, you know, as soon as I adjust my methodology here, we're gonna fall. That's exactly what happened. You know what? Touche. Why did that work the first time, but not the second time? Why is the jump not jumping? I need you to yump when I press it. I need the camera to play nice. What is happening? Am I having a meltdown, or is the control... I wasn't even holding the buttons anymore. And that's why, even though it's overkill, a lot of times I like to do the little... I was gonna say method because it's more accurate, and then I almost, like, fucked it up. I feel like this boss fight's gonna be annoying. Hello, brother.
Rahab, you have adapted well to your environment, for one so maladjusted.
Do not mock me, Raziel. You of all of us should respect the power bestowed by a limitation overcome. Cain said you would come.
You speak with the murderer?
You would do well to mind your blasphemous tongue.
What more did he tell you?
That you would destroy me.
I will indeed. But tell me, before I tear your soul from its
Damn,
body,
the glow up.
do you know what we were before Cain spawned us?
Human.
Seraphan, Rahab, the antithesis of all we ever believed.
Does it matter? We were lost. He saved us.
Saved us? From what?
From ourselves.
Oh. That was dumb. Can you fucking chill? I'm guessing I'm supposed to shoot him. Either that or I'm supposed to knock back his attacks. I guess let's try the knockback method, because I shot him twice and didn't really seem to do much. Honestly, it made the same sounds as when I was attacking that one boss that was the tanky boss. Ha! God, I'm stupid. Fuck me. I don't know what I was thinking there. I was like, oh, you know what? I'll just jump to the next pillar, and then, like, I fell off. I don't know that it's doing any damage to him. I'm just gonna go back down here and get my life back. Oh, didn't jump. I'm trying to think what else we have at our disposal. Wait, we know he's weak to light. Why is, like, every once in a while I'm pressing jump and we're just walking off the edge. That's the reminder, we are 100 bits away from evil jelly bean. What the fuck? Oh, it's another wraith. Okay, we didn't fly at all that time. I think my controller's getting tired. It sounds like I'm making shit up, but like I don't really understand why else. After nearly 5 hours, it would just decide that it doesn't care about jumping anymore. Like there. Thank God this fish, his fish ass is patient. You know what? Okay, I wonder. New idea. I wonder if we're supposed to... Fuck me. So they made a big deal about the fact that he can't go in the light. So I thought maybe like us shooting at those windows would let some light in, or like trying to reflect his shit back. Okay. What the fuck happened there? I really want to beat him because if we pick this up next time, we'll have to traverse a lot. Because the I let go of the joystick and it still had me just walking. What? I'm gonna try and reflect his shot back. Okay, that also doesn't work. Hold on, I'm getting EP. Okay. I figured I had to be right, but I didn't want to be on the wrong track. We had tried several things. It is legitimately breaking the windows. But I can't seem to aim the light very well, or the attack very well. Okay, I hit jump twice, and we didn't jump at all. What was that little half jump? Yeah, see, you can't, like, turn the attack very well. Or, like, at all. What? All I did was try and turn around. And it was like, do you want to walk forward 10 feet? I feel like this boss is just gonna be tedious. Fuck me. Be nice if I could just skip some of these, but oh! Wait, what? Hold on. What? Okay. 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 So, okay, we've learned a lot, guys. Okay. Here's something we didn't apparently know, is you can aim by holding right trigger. Oops. I was like, I know I'm on the right track, but something is not right with my methodology. I'm hoping those windows stay broken. I can't imagine why they wouldn't. Because in other boss fights, you've had to transition between the... I was like, something is up. There's got to be, like, a button. And then I remembered a while ago when reading something, it had talked about the left bumper, right bumper throw mechanic. Or left trigger, right trigger throw mechanic. And I was like, I don't think that's in this game. And it's still not. It's just right trigger. Okay, there we go. Why? Wait, why does the light make that, whatever that is, happen?
To water's touch. Immersion in water will no longer dissolve your physical body, enabling you to swim to areas heretofore beyond your reach.
Okay. With that, we are probably gonna call it for tonight. We were just over 5 hours, which is what, I mean, 5 is what I was aiming for. Let's see. Who are we gonna go to? You know what? We'll go to Wheezy. As ever, thank you everyone for coming by. Thank you for the nice things about words about the songs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the everythings. I'm going to go eat. I'm so hungry. But yeah, go enjoy Wheezy. She's lovely. Bye.